Yo, yo, yo. What's up, YouTube and Twitch gang? Today we're back. So it'll be here soon. I've been playing Sword and Fairy 7. So controls in this are gonna be a bit awkward. Weird, that feels like delayed. Okay, let's see. Where we haven't played this in a week. Equipment looking good. Arts. Yeah. Don't really need to look at items. Don't have a lot of SP. Outfits. Okay, I think I'm looking good. It's back to. Okay. X is the map. We look pretty good. Y is nothing. That just aligns the camera. It tells you what to do. Oh, it even shows a side quest. East to jump. East to interact. Okay. I assume Jared's gonna be here in a minute, so I'm just gonna start. Going into question mark. My favorite area in the game. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the
Yo.
Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
Okay.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but
Sneaky Rinwell.
is everything going to be okay with these people?
I kind of do want to fast travel back to heal. Yeah, there's a campfire somewhat close. Let's listen to another dialogue.
Rinwell,
I
don't
try
go
my
too
best
far
not to
ahead.
talk over you.
You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
I think you can fight. Or sneak.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Okay, we have another one. You know, why don't they just put the save on the back screen? Like they do in Sword and Fair.
It's crazy to
Sure.
feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... achoo!
Can't feel temperature either.
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
I feel like they should have gotten more tempered designed armor. There's really a fourth one. Okay, well, saddle in. There's no sign of stopping.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Okay. I think we actually did some gameplay. That's the one thing about the Tales games that I don't know if I like or hate, is all the extra dialogue. Because it's good, instead of just having a bunch of like story all the time. But it also does feel a bit intrusive when
What could this be?
you have to listen to that for a bunch. It's like a split path there. Kinda. Let me fight these enemies first.
I'll take you all on! You're mine! It's over! Blade! Severing wing!
Okay. Definitely not clicking all the wrong buttons.
It's over!
Take it! Help this! Mega Ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Like that! You're finished!
How do I...
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
No escape! One final push!
Okay.
Right! Give them all we got!
Yeah, I'm
These little ones are hardly worth our
a
time.
bit rusty here with the combat. Recover when sent flying. Oh, okay, I get that one free though. I get the other one I want. I do kind of want to get both the near death things. It seems pretty good because I'm like gonna always be near death. Ooh, take an enemy in the air, but it doesn't lift me in the air. When a special ammo shield can carry to detonate bombs. Okay. He goes fast. What was I trying to get on him? Increased weak point damage is good, I would imagine. Any of the fire things also sound good. You said Sonic Thrust was pretty good, right?
I have not gotten it.
Ah, so you said you did have it.
I have Lightning Thrust, which I think is just a level thing.
can feel my.
I feel like I'd probably be the same level.
I don't think I bought any actual skills.
What level are you?
11.
Maybe it's for like mastering something. Like a certain move.
Maybe Rising Wyvern.
Maybe. Have you used it 500 times though? 'Cause I've used it the first star.
Like 200 or
Well, 169.
maybe it's 200.
I don't know if that's how it works though.
Well, I have Swallow Blade, Demon Fang, and Rising Wyvern. 1 star, but then the other they don't have any stars.
Maybe it's a mix then. I need Demon
Possible.
Fang. They really want to use these moves a lot though.
Precision improving.
Yeah.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
I'm trying to turn off my other.
This
Great,
combat does
now I'm
indeed
hurt
feel
and dirty.
extremely awkward. And what's the dodge button?
Would you like to warm
The
up some?
right trigger.
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey there, got room for a few more?
Mhm.
This fire has passed no judgment, all are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Alphen, wait, did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. The accessories? You mean people down here in Dana, I forget how it's pronounced, wear them too? Now I'm intrigued, just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself. What? Ooh, I can actually craft stuff. The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine for mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, use the ore you wish to use the material, the rarity, and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will be carried over into the accessories that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rare ones offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be in hand. Okay. I can actually make... Does it only requires like that many? Of course I don't know the ore I really want. Sometimes we'll make one. This one's probably not that bad. Just immunity to things sounds pretty good though. I'm gonna get immunity to poison. Oh, okay, so it requires that, and you can also add things to it. No poison with poison. Oh, but the rank just, I guess, takes. See how many I have of these things? I'm not gonna wind up using the poison one though. I feel. Maybe I'll get a pierce one for now. Unless, you know what? Maybe I'll just think. Enhancing accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories, but the rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up in hand. Oh, okay. Okay, so I kind of get it. What do you think? Did I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate your feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alpha.
What?
All right. Let's go to here. Let's sit down and eat something while we can, or so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack, so. June, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
Second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix this something good then. How about a regular repaste among us Crimson Crows?
Nice.
What a meal, you're way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good, thanks. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
One other plate, like I said, it's not good, or like you said, it's not good to fight an empty stomach. I'm good. Fiona, eat the dang stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Okay. The accessories I somewhat get that. Like when crafting them, they can get skills and you have to like do the things to level up the skills. But, they don't seem that strong. Anything in here? Single item. It's chicken. Chicken on the table. Okay.
Of course.
I'll take it.
Okay, off we
Really
go.
chicken on the table.
Debatably so.
Presumably the chicken was the table, if anything.
Chicken table. See how stupid you sound, dude?
I-
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Oh.
Take this! I'm on it!
I'm only getting watched and weak. By the power of water.
It's over! You're mine! You're finished! That is coming!
Okay, I got a good move, Jared, and I'm using it.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
I'm actually so excited about this one. I think we need to get rid of destruction.
Like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I don't know if it's a level thing or I just happen to unlock it, but I'm glad I got this one.
I'll take you
Now I'm intrigued. However, no matter how much you try and convince me I'm not gonna use destruction.
It's over! Don't go charging off like that! You're mine! I'll run you through! See ya! You're mine!
There, go. It's over.
Mirage!
Tear it
It's time! Here I come! It's over! That is coming! Swarm of blades!
Do it. This ends now.
Okay.
Consider yourself finished.
Seems like these guys don't like being lifted in the air though.
I can agree with that.
Your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Maybe this isn't Rising Weaver would be better than the
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll run you through! You're mine! It's over! Talon Storm!
Magna Ray.
Cannon!
Airborne
Take
beast.
this.
My
It's
special.
over! Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Shot!
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
See ya! You're mine!
There, go.
Take this! It's over!
Do
Sword Lane
it.
Alpha!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I feel like with that
Hey, didn't we find
Sword
a
Rain
recipe
Alpha,
Yeah,
it
we can
doesn't,
use this for
or
it.
like it connects to itself too much. Oh, wait.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm
You're
only
so
What
low.
else?
Just stay calm.
by the power of water.
Run you through. See ya. Sword Rain Alpha.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're finished. Take this. On it. See ya.
Flame.
You're mine. I'm on it. You're mine. See ya.
Flame.
Door.
I'm out of ammo. Back into
Here
the
I come.
fray.
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Door. Here I come.
Searing flame. Reload.
Strike. Talon. Sword Rain Alpha.
There, do it.
Chill.
This
Sword and
ends
Alpha is
now.
pretty good at breaking.
Consider yourself finished.
I feel like against these wolves though, my
Let me know if you're struggling.
Swallow Blade does nothing, and also the whatever I'm using, Severing Wind also does nothing. They're not just like damage, but literally nothing.
Nice.
Seems like it doesn't connect. Like I back up or something before I hit.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Yo, run you through. Here I come. See ya. Swallow Blade. Talon. Sword Rain Alpha. Tusk.
Watch and weep. By the power of water.
I'm on it. Here I come. Escape. Swallow Blade.
Here I go.
Take this.
It's over. Searing
Here I
flame.
come.
Reload.
You're finished.
There.
You're mine. I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't know. The moves seem like they don't like stagger, and
I'm
they
sure
also
I
just
can put
like
this to
don't do
use.
anything. I'm just fine. Just seems kind of hard to hit art. Already killed these. No, Armin fighting him again.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Win. See ya. You're mine.
It's over. Back into the fray.
Take this.
By the power of water.
No escape.
By the
Sword
power
Rain
of
Alpha.
water. Gemini Aqua.
Talon Storm. No escape.
Yeah, I don't know why Sword Rain Alpha does that. I feel like it uses all four of my
Whoa.
gauge,
Take a look at that.
but I only press it once. Who knows? Maybe I am just pressing it twice, and it's like just keeping it. One go.
I hate camping out.
No choice.
Strike. Swallow Blade.
By the power of
Take
water.
this. You're finished. Through. See ya. Take this.
Gemini
It's over. Severing Wind. You through. Here I come. It's over.
Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come.
Reload.
You're finished.
I'm out. Watch and weep.
Start up.
Gemini
I'm on it.
Aqua.
Slut.
Like I'm pressing exactly the wrong buttons. Yep. Swallow whatever thing. Might just kind of suck. I feel like with the earlier enemies, it kind of like trapped them a little bit.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done.
Win!
Reload.
Here I come. It's over.
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine. See ya. Take this. Talon Storm. You're finished.
Searing flame.
Here I come.
Reload ammo. I'm all stocked up. Mega ray. By the power of water.
Struck. Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's
It's not
content.
exactly what I meant to press, but
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
I know
you.
what you're thinking. How do you accidentally press the D-pad? We're gonna fiddle the energy.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Sighted.
It's
over.
You're mine.
Take this.
Power of water.
Come one, come all. Here I come.
Sighted.
You're mine.
I'm only getting
Swallow
started.
blade.
Aqua.
Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
Mega ray. Searing
Take
flame.
this.
Reload.
It's over. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it.
I guess unless you press like a different input, it might just automatically continue whatever you're pressing. Birds going.
Gotta break through.
I never miss.
Here I come. Run you through. You're finished.
Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha. Here I come. It's over.
Sighted.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Here I come.
Do it.
You're on.
I tried clicking it. I think that's what I was trying to do. I don't remember exactly why I pressed up on the D-pad, but I think that's what I was trying to do against the bird. Was just click the strike. Those enemies look potentially bad. I'm gonna hot save real quick.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Mega ray. By the power
Take
of water.
this. Cannon.
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come.
By the
It's
power
over.
of water.
This one's all mine. I'm not done.
Gemini
You're
Aqua.
on. I'm on it. Slut.
By the power of
You're
water.
mine. It's
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it.
I feel like I'm like timing it well.
You're mine.
Go.
Take this.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Take this. It's over.
Gemini Aqua. By the power of water.
I'm on it. It's over.
Sighted.
Here I come.
Power of water.
You're mine. I'll run you through. Sword Rain Alpha. See ya. Talon Storm. Here I come.
Do it.
It's over.
This ends now.
Oh.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Like I said, the hardest part for me is trying to dodge attack. Like you can't do a mid attack, then people come out of nowhere. Plus it's just like a weird hitbox. I'm sure I'll get used to it. But I'd have to fight like the same enemy a couple times to really get the hang of it. And then you kind of get punished pretty hard for not dodging. Okay. Better be a good chest over here. Enduro. Probably the HP. Life bottle? Who uses life bottles? Jared?
Okay.
Everyone knows in a Tales game, you don't have to use items at all.
Yeah.
They're not. It's not like one of the games where they're most necessary.
You're mine. It's over.
You're mine. Let's give it a whirl.
Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha. Swallow blade. Take it. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm on it. You're mine.
Do it.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That seems like a pretty good art to do
Talking
before.
more pummeling.
You can just summon a black hole. The Severing Wind isn't even good here, so I think I'm gonna put on Rising. Swallow Blade also isn't really that great, but I like it because I can use the fire move, and also it's AoE.
Out of our way.
Here I come. You're finished. I'll run you through. Sword Rain Alpha. Come and face me. Eat dirt.
Here's a healing
You're
arc.
mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Talon Storm. Tusk
Here I
Cannon.
go. You're mine. This one's mine.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Take this.
Do it.
I'm on it. It's over. Take this. It's over.
Here I go. Do it. This ends now!
Consider
Yeah.
yourself finished.
I always wonder how the other one dies.
Let's keep our eyes
It's
on the
fine.
prize.
It's not my problem. Apple jump.
There!
Rosemary. There was pretty simple. Now, hopefully, what I'm really hoping here is we don't get a cutscene slash skit just chain. And we spend the next 10 minutes just dialoguing it up. Save here though, you know, just in case they decide to butcher me.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan,
actually fight
since
'em
you
all.
all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
They seem to be getting.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
I can take them.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
In the question mark, question mark, question mark. Ooh,
Silence,
enemies
embedded.
with guns. I
Anyone
don't like
who
that.
fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
How can they tell I'm embedded at all?
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get
Good
hurt.
question.
But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here?
Kirito?
The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Meliodas?
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Guy from Danganronpa?
Ooh, what about the guy from Danganronpa?
Zephyr? What the
That's
hell?
different.
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Oh, no! Damn it! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm going in!
Bring them down!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Release!
Here I come!
Fall back!
You're mine!
Ready!
It's over! Eat dirt!
Come and get it! Talon Storm!
It's over!
Release! Where are you going?
I'm not done! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
That's enough!
Mirage!
Fire in the
You're
hole!
mine!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Away!
Strike!
Searing Flame!
Swallow Blade! Take this! You're finished!
Engage!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fire in the hole! Engage!
That gun of yours is real handy on bench.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion. Sword Rain Alpha!
You're
Fall back! Here I come!
Release!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Fire in the hole!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mission!
Fall back! Sword Rain Alpha! I can't lay a finger on you.
Prefer it that way. What about you?
That wasn't too bad. They were tanky.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
You can just kill everyone around it.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
Rinwell, you...
Law.
It's a cool name, to be fair.
Watch yourselves. The insurgents are armed.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Only 4 guys.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
I think we still.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cysloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, What the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Talking like he's dead.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
For another cutscene.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
You befriended Rinwell. Zephyr left the party. Vegetable juice recipe. Okay. Rinwell's perk. Magic charging part 1. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press right bumper in the state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack / art and can be used in combo. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn or only trigger with specific combinations, so experiment and see what different pairs you. That sounds sick. Hoodle. Hoodle will alert you when there is an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hoodle reacts.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
I wonder if I have to be the other person for... Looked like the bird was... yeah, okay, so I'm guessing the bird just comes out whenever. Now I gotta see their arts. Photon Flash, Spread, and Air Thrust. Interesting. I know we have a cutscene before we start fighting. You know, I could probably fight it.
Help! Primed and ready.
They're pretty sick.
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
Spread! These ones can run rings around us. Take it. You're mine. Who wants to die next?
Destruction!
Raging Cascade!
Jesus!
Spread! Reload!
Okay.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So how do you do the hold thing? Is it just holding your attack and clicking a button, or?
After your attack is like charged with like a purple circle, you continue holding, and then you press the right bumper to like hold on to it.
By the air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
You're mine!
One last one!
Swallow Blade!
Go get him!
Infernal Turret!
Light Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Mirage!
Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! By the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Go get him! Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm Raging Cascade!
I'm still confused on how you do this.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
I thought it
Shion.
was you hold the bumper after casting a spell, and then it like saves it.
No, you just hold the button that you use to cast the spell,
No choice!
and then press right bumper to hold it.
What do you mean?
Like you basically just hold down an art to charge,
Yeah.
and then when it's charged, you can either release it to fire it, or you can press right bumper to just cancel and hold it in the book.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Raging Cascade! In here! I'll be saving this one. I'm not so good with airborne targets. Here, let me help. One last one. More when I do it. I've got it. This ends now.
And so how does it auto-activate? Just with your attacks, or with the...
One more.
It doesn't seem like the combo does activate it. Seems like a complete lie.
I think I just activated
Keep our eyes on the prize.
combo. But it didn't seem like consistent. Like, it has to be like the end of a combo, like all of it.
Pretty sure I tried that.
I won't forget
I don't know.
you. Dance in the wind.
Personally, it seems like the best option. Just then use another art or the same art, and then it'll just be like OP.
Take that. Magic is there. Crossblade. You're mine.
You're mine!
By the power of water. Take that. Here goes. Light Astral Energy. Hit. Bullseye.
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes. Bullseye. Raging Cascades. In here. I'll be saving this
Sword
one.
Ray Alpha!
By the power of water. Magic is there. Free
Supreme Alter.
Seems about right to me.
I don't know, they seem pretty fun, but that also seems kind of awkward to use.
Yeah. And thus, to the backlines they go.
All of creation across the heavens
I don't know.
stems from
I
the
haven't
six
honestly decided.
essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Ties that bind.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh,
Easy, Shion.
it's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Got another one.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Oodle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
Invisible bird.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
I don't know. Voice dying. I don't know if there's a bird in this area or not. I haven't seen it. Poodle hasn't reacted, but
Poodle's reacted to me.
I'm kind of exploring the area again because I have a feeling I just missed.
Forgive you! Raging
Oh, I learned lightning thrust.
Sleep now. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Crossblade.
I'm not done.
Reload. Hit. Take that. Light after light.
You're mine! Start up! Mirage!
Graviton. Here goes.
Take it!
Yeah, no, honestly, she seems pretty good. The charging
hard
thing just
won
seems kind of
victory.
slow right now, but hopefully we get something that'll like make it go fast. That was a lot of stuff in here. Item scholar. Faster magic charge. See, you know, like that. That's what we need.
Yeah.
AG restored from critical hits, weak point damage, Thunderblade. Okay, well that sounds like it'd be sick. But I'm gonna get the other thing first. Hoodie, Hoodie react, Hoodie.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
OP.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
What was I gonna? Thunder or lightning thrust is. I'm trying to see if there's anything I just used to get past that part, but it doesn't look like. Sounds kind of better than Rising Weaver.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Sick. I'm just gonna. Woo!
Whoa!
I don't think that did damage. It'd be funny if it did. Parallax. Actually, wait, I can give her an accessory. Poison Charm goes pretty hard. Why not? It's actually pretty good. Outfits. Glasses do go hard. Got the whole squad. want to test one last thing. If I use a different spell, say I
Here I go.
I'm gonna use air. Yeah, well, that actually seems like a much better combo. Just using spread to lift in the air and then combo them with air thrust.
Sounds pretty good.
Out of our way.
Why is my lockup being so weird? I don't think I've used her, like, cut in thing
Nicely
yet.
done.
Have you?
What do you mean?
Like her D-pad stuff.
Get lost.
I have not. Might as well give it a shot. Doesn't seem very good except for its intended purpose.
Is it the stealing spell thing?
Yeah, presumably.
It seems pretty cool.
Gotta break through.
Take it.
Rising Wyvern.
In here. Take it. More from the stockpile. Hup. Here's another. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Finish it.
Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Supreme Altar!
Searing flame. Photon.
Yeah, the spread air thrust is a really good combo.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Especially against flying enemies. Ready, you guys do it.
No choice.
Mega ray.
You're mine.
Gemini Aqua. Hit. Here's another.
Wind. Strona.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Hup. Here's another. Go dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
Here, let me help. Hit. Where that came from?
Destruction.
Go get him. Light astral energy. Hit. One more. Bullseye. Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I don't know why they had to go and die.
Raging cascade into the shadows. In here. I'll be saving this one. Air thrust. I can do this all day.
Yeah, my team could not handle that while I was playing the mage.
I felt better, that's for sure.
But I also feel like I'm gonna wind up playing the mage more effectively than my team can.
Whoa.
I guess the real question is, who's the most useful to be in my hands? Because I don't know if the
What's the
mage will
question?
do the magic charge thing, if I'm not the one doing it. But also it seems like Alphen kind of sucks unless I'm the one telling him what to do. And Shion honestly is fine. Okay, I also still have not found this owl. You sure there's an owl in this area? And it wasn't like...
I use the cabin that it says it, there's an owl in the area at least.
Here I come. You're finished.
I'm only getting started.
Lightning thrust.
Gemini Aqua. Field.
Mirage.
Watch them more from the stockpile.
You're mine. You're finished.
This one's mine. Go get
You're mine. You're finished.
So So it's near the cabin, you're saying?
Well, more so that when you leave the cabin, then it says that there's one in the area.
Ah.
There!
Pretty sure I've circled around this entire area and I haven't seen Poodle react once, besides when they first showed at the cabin.
Little help!
Take this! It's over! Take this! It's over!
It's over!
Mirage! Not today! Here I come! It's over! Flaming thrust!
Here I go! It's over! Where would that be from? Kids in the wind! Air thrust!
Triple! Take this! It's over!
Here I go!
You're mine! It's over!
Feel!
Take this!
I'll be safe!
Stardust! Mirage!
I'm out of
You're
ammo.
mine!
I'm all stopped up.
You're finished!
Now!
Yeah.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Boom.
finished!
Did they have a combo one? The Shion and the Mage, or is it?
Looks like
Yeah.
we won.
I haven't seen that one yet. Pretty sure I've been ever. It'll just like come out and say hi, right? Start spinning around or something, like they did at the cabin. Or does it not do that? It only says there's one in the area. That's it. Okay, so of course it's gonna be at the actual very end of the thing. Fine, not even mad. Not even mad. Did it have an eye patch or a monocle? Left eye patch. Okay, that kind of goes hard. I need
Looks
something
like
to
we
go with it
spotted one
though.
of Poodle's friends.
Don't know what that'll be yet. A pirate hat maybe? Perchance? I need that. I don't know, I'm really enjoying playing the mage, but I feel like I have to use Alpha.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Fair point.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
TXT.
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
I also will say that
Is she always like that? I
Oh.
don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
what's it? That I was having dreams about the Sword and Fairy, just exploring around towns.
Nice.
I knew it was gonna happen too, but because it like,
Naturally.
always happens.
Messia 224.
And a buddy
That's a
dogo.
weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah, it's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
I think there's someone in trouble here. Woohoo!
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Woohoo!
Wolf ears. Get an upgrade.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Those people all like talk to them, but I'm not gonna read it out loud because it's useless dialogue.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you can spare some slagging? Slag and Rinwell, do you know what this guy's talking
Yeah.
about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are you? Bah. If I were you, I'd get the heck out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changes tune fast. I can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting that even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us. Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Chilligan stuff so much anyway? Whether the Bright Eyes running the show or not, I've still got to put food on the table somehow. And without some Cilligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold. So it's not just the buzz you're after, you want to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, I don't have any Cilligan on us. Is there anything else I can maybe do to help? Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return, we just want out.
Yeah.
You mean that? In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from...
Interesting.
I didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Yeah,
Oh?
have some earth seeds. Is that what you're looking for? Yeah, it sure is. You really don't mind if I have these? They're yours. We didn't really have an urgent use for them right now anyway. Although I've got to ask, how the heck do you brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you can just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients to that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then, once you've distilled the melted snow, pow, kill again. So, I don't know how it's pronounced. They can't hit me with words that don't exist and then expect me to know how to pronounce them. This is a scam. You gotta be careful. Cilligan is so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle the care.
Oh!
Wow, that makes me want to try it. Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know. You don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there are still some good folks in this world. Hard liquor. Ooh, SP! I just need 800.
Using Zoogles to
Not too
make
bad.
drinks. That takes guts.
No one
800
would have come
please.
up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Yeah! You were in a person. The Messian youngster. Or Messian?
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. He's definitely worried. What's wrong? The Zoogles there. They're what? In the way and... He's going quiet again. They're in the way and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
Yeah.
The people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
guess.
In that case, we have to do something. We should leave it be.
Great.
All right, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh? It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Fire beneath the ice. Think that guy's found his outfit yet?
Probably not.
Beat 7 ice wolves? That's like 4 battles. More like 3 battles. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Juicy
I
reward.
wonder if something happened.
Doo 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 doo. Side quest. Give me side quest. Easy side quest. You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the bureau and that'd be that. What to do?
Hey.
Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the bureau likes to reward people who report folks. That's what, or what are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. It'll hit. Easy. Easy. You're the one who's easy.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now let me see. I know. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. Have some lettuce and
How's this?
apples. This good enough for you? Oh, you've got food for me, huh? Well, come on, hurry up and hand it over. We promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here? I told you the wild stuff's a lot fresher, the soil here is practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all the Zoogles crawling around outside. So we made us stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy your food, I guess.
Huh?
But who said anything about eating this stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm going to do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
Just great.
Great. Now I feel dirty for helping this guy. This farm's definitely got a lot of problems to work with still. They gave us like 700 money. So. Someone tells me not selling however many apples or lettuce for that much.
Yeah.
But we scammed him.
Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Why does the horse look so happy?
He's having the time of his life.
I don't see how.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
Sometimes I'll find out where they took it. That was not the jump button. I pressed A for no reason. Fine. I guess I could kill the ice. You know, there's probably more forward, but I want to get the quest done now, so I can hopefully get the SP for the quick cast. You.
That
Ice
looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Kind guy.
It's over. Lightning thrust. No escape.
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine. It's over. Dazzle. Take this.
Raging cascade.
Great. Next. Take this. It's on.
Here goes.
Flash. Take this. It's over.
The coolest part about any like a game like this with like the AI people is just building up your combos really cool. Like, wait, how much was it? Was it exactly 800?
I think so.
Yeah. Sharpness. Oh, I forget that you can actually get new spells and stuff. Strength and magic charge. I'm going for that too. Not right now. Do I want to get KO prevention? It does seem pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like I probably should have saved for it. I'm getting close to the amount I need, so. I don't know if I care about it. I really don't know what I want here. I'll go for point damage. And increase critical damage. Pretty close to actually being able to get the KO prevention. It definitely seems like just like one of the best things to have. How did I even do Swallow Blade? I clicked the dodge button after my attack, and it did swallow whatever. I don't see how that happened.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Here I come.
I'll be fading into the shadows.
No escape. Slash. Dazzle. Here I come.
Do it.
Next.
Air ray.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind.
Strike.
Seal.
Be still. No escape. Mirage.
Here goes.
Mirage is pretty decent.
That should be enough.
It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but it gets me to the ground faster. I can probably just fast travel, right? guys are over here.
These wolves won't know what hit them.
True.
But I will.
Hey,
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there.
till next time.
I don't know what you were trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See ya. Well, wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing, only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles, even though there are snake eyes all over the place. I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, do you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah. Why? Do you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Who needs a ring?
Oh,
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to make him, or to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Renwell? Of course, people in Sicily used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I don't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds... What was that laugh? I know it sounds weird, but with Ciclodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to the general store to this village, have one... Or doesn't this village have one too? Guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. Charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
Now I understand. It sounds like all the Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Nice. That should be the SP I need to get KO prevention. Main story time. Unless I can go back to the village and hope that kid's done with stuff. Or if I can knock out a level 43 monster. Okay. Who designed that bridge? They need to be fired.
I didn't even know there was a ledge there.
Me neither, but I think I was reaching for something and then I just happened to hold too much to the side and then... You're kidding. I just happened to fall that... Oh, okay. I need to watch that back. Coming over here. Cow. Milk the cow.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but
Best
I'll
to not
decide
ask
how
questions
spicy it is.
sometimes.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
And I'll be
Hey,
the
keep
first.
quiet.
Well, he'll be-
You're trying to get us all
He'll
killed.
be the
How
second,
to
third, and
hell with
fourth.
that? Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
Will do. I'll kill those slippery rats.
All right. To Cisloden it is.
Whoa!
Cisloden.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
I think we can make our way through a forest.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Do I get to choose the food I make? Or do I not get to make food? Or are they gonna make food?
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Let's see. More dropped items? It only lasts 4 minutes? What am I supposed to do with a 4 minutes of extra drop rate? But I want more drop rate. I don't have that much milk and sand. Paid ore up? Heal after battle? I think I'm just gonna make the defense.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Alright. Spend time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know, something nice might happen if you do. Snoozing everywhere.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
Now, closer to Shion.
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen?
Cutting change.
Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, But that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Another day, another wall. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing right bumper upon defeating an enemy. That's interesting. Rising Falcon. Increase boost strike damage. Counter attack damage. Nice.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
The road is steep and brim with danger. If you need my help, I'm ready to provide. See if we can forge any new weapons. I need Beast Mane. I don't have. Or I don't have. And some ore that I don't, or actually it's not even ore. Technically make the second ones if I wanted to farm for more of those things, but I think I'm fine. Anything interesting I can buy? Buy some armor. It's not even that much better. Okay. I don't think we can really do right now. Fire traps beneath our. Cool, cool. We might as well grab grub real quick.
A perfect time to, yeah, grab
I have a
food.
feeling we're gonna get hit with some cutscenes, and you know, eating during cutscenes. I forget that's the
Highly
good part
relatable.
about games with cutscenes. You know, we can eat. Hopefully the food's good, or else this will be a very disappointing venture. bag. Sorry it took so long. Egg on toast. Now proceed to not eat until any cutscenes. Now we're gonna hit with 0 cutscenes, so I can't eat.
Yeah. Cutscenes for the next like
this is
3
the
hours.
forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
True thought.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward
Gaven's
without bumping
bad.
into something.
What?
Yeah. I'll have to be
Got 'em.
careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
Not
This
even.
is nothing. When things
That's
get real
unwarranted.
bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Go no further!
No escape!
Searing flame!
Sword out!
Reload! In here!
Here I come!
Sighted!
You're
Let's
finished!
get you off this way.
Be still!
I'm all stuck now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm almost beginning to think that the
Well,
one
looky
thing
here.
just hits regardless. Like it hits everyone.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
I don't know why the chain
Let's find
just
a way back
randomly
up quickly
breaks.
then.
What do you mean?
Like the blue thing, I can press the D-pad and instantly kill people.
What do you mean it
Essentially.
randomly breaks?
Like the blue bar just suddenly stops building up, even though my combo doesn't drop.
Couldn't tell you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're finished!
Gravitas field!
Lightning thrust!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Here I come!
Gravitas field! Sleep
You know, personally, I think if I jumped into ice cold water, I'd be a little more in pain.
You're mine! You're finished! Be still! Here I come!
Sweet dreams! Go!
Here I come!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not going to be dramatic. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Food's actually really good and I want to eat more.
I can feel my precision improving.
I feel like I should probably put on my Zephyr thing. Zephyr went, not Zephyr.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over! Severing wind! Here I come!
How did I learn Sword Alpha?
This one's gonna be tough!
Like a couple battles ago, and now I have 15 uses on it, despite never equipping it. It doesn't seem very logical.
Done! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
I'm on a roll!
You're mine!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Like, yeah, I have 15 uses
I
even though I
can
just
become
learned it.
even stronger!
Well, I didn't just
I
learn
could
it, but I
easily
never
see us
equipped it
getting
after
lost
learning
here
it.
While we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts.
Go no further!
No escape!
Swallow blade! In the wind!
Take this!
Feel!
You're finished!
Let's get
Sword
you
Rain
off
Alpha! You're mine! You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sword Alpha's it's very good.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I feel like the aerial moves are just tricky because I feel like half the enemies don't even get lifted in
Can
the
we
air.
get down?
Yeah, or just normal sword attacks that don't hit the enemies in the air, like the stupid wolves.
Yeah, for whatever reason. some healing. Want to look for food, only to end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this. If you needed earth seeds for one of the weapons.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
No.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! You're finished! I'll take you all on! You're finished!
Sleep now.
You're mine!
Get on in there with
You're
Kevin.
finished!
One more.
Swallow Blade!
Light
Sword
Astral
Rain
Energy.
Alpha!
More with that camera.
You're mine! You're finished! It's over! Mirage!
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Pudding's really fun to deal with. Oh yeah, I
Your
forgot.
flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Surprised I haven't accidentally done it more. The thing with the enemy. After defeating an enemy, pressing button.
Oh, that's something I did was.
It's just attacking after killing an enemy. Very simple, but
Out of our way!
Yeah, it just looked like I got a perfect dodge randomly. Now it all makes sense.
Now, I'm out of ammo. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
It's over!
More with that
You're mine! You're finished!
Sword Rain Alpha. Do it. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Spring Altar looks so cool.
You sure showed them.
Kinda do.
All in a day's work.
Am I going the right way right now? Yes, I am.
Cringe.
I thought this would be the right way because the other one's kind of more hidden. Salmon. More salmon? Oh, a new fish. Peach
Should we
gel.
really take this?
This fight looks potentially tricky.
Out of our way!
Come and face me! Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're finished!
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here.
Here I come!
Get on in there with
It's
Kevin.
over!
Here, let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Thanks, not a chance!
Light
Take
Astral
this!
Energy. Raging Flame.
Try harder! My turn!
Reload. Here. I'm out of ammo.
No escape!
You lost us away. I never miss.
Here I come!
Whoa. One at a time.
Win!
Raging
You're
Cascade. Mega Ray.
No escape!
Red. Gemini Alpha.
Here I come! You're finished!
Light Astral.
You're mine!
Go.
You're finished!
You're mine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's
Now.
over!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I'm not done!
Mega Ray. Do it.
Deliver!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
That was smooth.
Looks like we won.
You can give me the Zoogle armor for, what?
My clothes are frozen.
The Onyx
I
One
found some
Piece.
equipment.
I found the One Piece?
Let me take a look at it.
Crazy.
That was easy.
Whoa, same here. I didn't even know it was possible.
We both found the One Piece? Ow, why does
crazy.
my head hurt?
My books are okay.
I've also definitely been sick this week, but it's fine.
I feel like anytime you mention anything, it's immediately followed by you being sick.
Well,
And
because
you say it like it's a rare occurrence.
I feel like this time might have been based on the diet of basically just chocolate milk and iced tea, and pancakes. But it's fine. I can just tell because like the being more tired and also like just the way I feel. I don't know. Okay, well, that didn't make him up.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Now!
Here goes!
Okay, well, that's kind of sick.
You're mine! Damn it! It's over!
Sealed!
Take this!
You're mine! More for them to feel!
You're mine!
Here's the right! Too much to handle?
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You're on! Here I come! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't like those big guys.
This ends
I think they're fun.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue
Disagree. They're just immune to stagger and do a ton of damage.
Something you wanted to say? Astral energy!
Oh, I want to take a bite of my food. I really do every time the battle ends. I'm like, no, I have to resist. There's going to be enough cutscenes. There's going to be enough cutscenes. You guys understand the amount of, what's the word? Self-control. That's what I have to have. But the question is, I don't know which part of he's winning. My body or my mind? Okay, this looks like dialogue. Let's have it. Why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We're simply trying to get Cisladon to rescue a friend of ours who got arrested. I got arrested. So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
Yes.
You mentioned something about a Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zoogle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse, it's lead in its feet too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Dang it. I thought if I followed those Bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that whole plan's a wash now. Not necessarily. We'll look into the Zoogle and see if we can do it, or what we can do about it. You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. So I have to
I don't
use
think I have
its
what
weak.
it takes.
And talk to him again. What's the matter? Get cold feet? If you just hit the Zoogle's weakness, it should fall like a house of cards. Your chances of doing that are still practically zero, though. It'd also be weak to fire.
I am 0.
Can I change arts in the middle of combat? Probably.
I think so.
No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna save though, just in case. Even though I'm sure we can just retry. But better safer than sorry.
I wouldn't know.
A lot of
We've
enemies.
got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me
I
for?
smell a weak point.
I think I can see it. I think we mostly just want to be using fire spells here. And I also doubt spread's going to be very good. For me, lightning might be pretty good. I might use that instead of severing lightning.
Away!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Swallow blade! Dazzle! Here I come! Stardust! Aim for the weak spot!
They caught me in their trap.
Escape! Slash! Flaming thrust!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Okay, I didn't think that guy was going to hit
Something
me.
you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Here I come! You're finished! Burn! Take this! Crush! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! You're finished!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here comes Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! This one's all mine! Mirage! Take it! Burn! Here I come! You're finished! Take it!
It's about to strike!
Swallow Blade! Look sharp, everyone!
Here's a healing arc! Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over!
Sealed! I never miss! I'll be saving this one!
Strike!
Strike! They're not
Sword Rain
playing
Alpha!
around!
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
Sweet now. This'll come in handy. In here. Here's a healing arm. Let's get you all tucked away.
Okay, here I go! It's time! I owe you one.
What is happening over here?
Here's a healing arm. Go time. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I'll be saving this one.
I owe you one.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Strike!
Air thrust. Searing flame. Reload.
I'm not done! Slack!
If it's
Be
in the
still.
sky, it's mine.
Here I come! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right.
You are in his
Still
enemy
anyone's
is
fight.
going all out.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload. Here's a healing arm. Does anyone else feel injured?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Hey,
You're finished!
one more. Got it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now's our chance.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame.
Here I come! It's
I'm out of
over!
ammo. I'm all stocked
Sword
up.
Rain Alpha!
Let's go. Dance in the wind. Searing flame. More for the stockpile. Reload. I'm out. I'm
No
all stocked
escape!
up.
Burn in hell!
Confiscated.
You're mine!
Searing flame.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Of course.
Astral
Yeah,
energy.
mine's about to
Say
die.
no more!
That was a fun boss.
I think for the most part, I got hit by one
You
attack
okay,
and died.
Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I got hit by the icicle rain thing the first time I used it on Alphen, and then I got frozen, and then bad things happened to me.
Yeah, I got hit by that attack once and I was fine.
I was very much not fine. Well, and I was casting on Rinwell, and he decided to charge me, but we don't worry about that.
I played it pretty well, I'd say.
I am not looking great on CP. That could have ended very badly.
No, I'm looking. I still have like half mine.
I mean, I have like 10. It's not that bad.
I have 90. But to be fair, you probably used some before the fight. Actually, wait, no, that's not how it works, because there was a campfire. Not the campfire, the, light.
To be fair, after Alphen died, I swapped to Rinwell, and Alphen was basically getting stun locked. So I imagine that's where all my CP went.
What, towards Alphen? That's fair.
Mm.
So I prefer to play
He's not a
Alphen.
very, defensive kind of guy.
I didn't want to use my fire sword too much. Because I just didn't want to drain my health.
What do you
I really
notice
did,
now?
but I don't have Swallow Blade bound. Thought I could use it with Sword Rain Alpha.
This is...
All these Zugals, they're dead. What happened here?
They didn't
So then how?
The real boss. They look very disturbed. The Black Blade. Is this the Lord?
That guy.
No way. One person did all of this?
That guy's gonna be a tough fight.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've
I
never
think he's a
seen
lord.
anybody like him.
Or at least he's
definitely doesn't seem to be a friend,
the par.
that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
What's that little quest mark? Noticed it before. Might as well save, you know. Why not? Hitting weak points was kind of hard, by the way. Because you can't like lock onto them.
At least so far, the weak points haven't been that bad. Like that guy basically just be on the side of him.
Yeah.
Tycoon just subscribed.
Yo, how's it going, Tycoon? Thanks for the subby wubby woo. I feel like I said that
There
like
it
last
is.
week or like
Sisloden.
3 days ago.
Yep,
What's with
I
those
can agree
beams
with
of
that.
light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
You
They're
did?
kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
Gotcha.
What's on your
That
mind?
adds up, I guess.
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the
It's
enemy.
because my anniversary and sub date badge are off by
Somehow, we get away
Gotcha.
scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really
I
a
don't mind saying
coincidence?
it twice. You know, it sounds like I have more subs than I do.
Do you think it was a trap?
What? But I would never.
If I take over the next
If not
month,
for the whole Astral
I've
Arts
subbed
episode,
for my
I'd
subs
be
up.
worried.
Gotcha.
But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
You like my Catboy, Tycoon?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking.
And Bunny and Puppy Girl?
Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord
I
to
feel like I
defeat.
don't want to be associated with anything that's happening
So
right
how
now.
do we get inside?
What?
Well, too bad.
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Says it a lot. You must really hate camp. I don't even need to camp. Oh, mine.
Or disagree.
Huh?
This fork
Why
sucks.
are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique.
Really likes her fashion.
I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
Cutting and eating egg
As if
toast.
this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and
for real.
bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Unwrap. You can just learn how to cook. I might as well make the defense up.
All done. Come and eat.
Might make heal after battle.
I want to
Pretty
live
useful.
somewhere like that. In the icy area? 'Cause I think I could agree with that. I don't like really when it's like really hot or really cold.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if
Being
I
a
had to
little cold is
choose,
perfect.
I'd probably choose cold. Like really hot places just sound really miserable to live. Like in cold places where it's like say like right now this area, it's like it's nice cold, it's dark, you know, it's nice. Nice ice.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Doesn't look like we're chatting. It looks like we're just oh, now we're talking.
Good night.
You know, it feels just a little weird to just like kind of leave out the third person.
Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
The Owl Forest. Don't mind if I who? Don't mind if I who?
Oh.
That was pretty good. Who too? Wait, is it taking me to an owl forest? What's happening? Why is there a load screen? Whoa, it's like
Do
the
you
cat's
sense one of your
village.
friends, Hoodle?
What's going on?
I mean,
Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
in the loosest
The snow's
possible
gone,
sense.
And it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on?
An owl with a mustache and a beard?
What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No. An owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
I'm gonna live somewhere
Let's
like
go
that.
see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Gonna have to read or can I eat? Looks like one that would speak English. Okay. The Midnight Battle Garb. Kirito?
Nah.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
Oh, I get it. It's gonna be for owl save to get reward.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal.
Is it the
Don't you
crown,
think?
the throne, or the facial hair?
What if it was the king of the owls?
All of the above.
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
One is like hearts, one is like spades.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle! How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
That side eye.
Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Skill panel. Birdie Bestie. Okay. Concentrate. Sport art that increases one ally's penetration by 30%. Nice. Increase elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. Increase boost gauge from enemy defeats. I think increasing my elemental attack based on just how many owls. That's just increasing my elemental attack progressively. I actually have some points. I feel like I should just upgrade something really good. I feel like the flaming stuff does sound pretty useful. I don't even know her special ammo and last shot and stuff, how that all works. So. Mid-air damage? I don't think she does mid-air damage. Maybe we'll just upgrade this stuff. Owl Forest. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There is now king and now queen in this forest. You can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you collect. What's the queen have to say? Very useful dialogue.
So unexpected.
Hoot hoot. You gonna give me a reward? A single apple gel. Oh, life bottle. Orange gel. Panakia. Noble Blossom. Noble Crimson. Okay. I'm guessing this is the fire area. Looks like there's still room for some owls in this perk. Okay, so I've collected these on yeah, and they have the stuff. So that means we're missing some of the fire area. But I don't know if we were fully done that area anyway. Or if we're gonna wind up coming back. It still seems like we're missing a couple. I don't know exactly how many there are though. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. If we finish the ice area, then maybe. Then I'll be more convinced that we're just missing one or two in the fire area.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I guess that just means there's one in the area.
So the guys we saw...
Well, we just got here, so that's not surprising.
Back in Messia were...
Also gonna... My data needs for actual equipment. In case they were. Oh, okay. That's good. They look like mint. Nothing for her. Just seems rude.
Yeah, kinda is.
Snake Eyes. And your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
This sounds like essentially. Oh, wait. Fishing spot. Presumably. Fishing spot. I don't think we have the ability to fish, though, yet. So.
It definitely seemed like a fishing spot, though.
And we've run into the other one, too. So.
Yeah.
Let's fight!
Little help!
Yeah.
Take you all on. Be still. You're mine.
Here goes!
Mirage. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
You are in
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
They both learn new skills. Lightning
like it
Orb
could be
and
worth
something
something.
else. Hey, I guess I could actually probably equip their arts again. Lightning Orb's a physical attack? Oh, just means it's not charged when I'm guessing. Thing is, like, I always just want to disable all their bad stuff, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I want them to use them more. Just moves in general.
Yeah.
For her, I really want her bomb moves to be good. Maybe I'll turn off things that aren't her bomb moves. And she can just use a bunch of bombs. And I learn anything new? Oh yeah, Raining Slash. A hidden art that sharpens the mind before releasing a forceful slash. Sword slash. I don't know if that sounds like great. I don't know, I'll try. Going up here, why not?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine.
I'm only getting started. Take that!
Blow away.
Dance in the wind!
Strike. Come and face me.
Lightning!
Strike. Form a blade.
Here goes lightning!
You're mine.
It's just
You're
time.
finished.
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this. It's
Sleep
over.
now.
Raining Slash.
Raining Slash does seem really powerful.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
But I
you,
don't really
Shion.
know how I'm supposed to, like, unless I use an aerial move after you try it. Raining Slash into Severing Wind.
Wait,
Actually, maybe Severing Wind.
there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Not that way.
Out of our way!
I'm not done. This one's all mine.
Here I
You're
go.
mine.
I'm only getting started.
Mirage.
Seal.
Strike.
It's over.
Raining Slash.
You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like Raining Slash really combos into anything.
Together.
But it does seem like a really powerful just move that throws.
Yeah.
Kinda like.
There, that wasn't even a problem.
Two heavier enemies. Make it take 'em.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come. You're finished.
Flame!
Here I come.
something you wanted to say?
Absolutely obliterated.
I feel stronger.
The lightning orb ball is the thing I'd recommend. It paralyzes people.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Except I am exactly gonna go to the main gate. You have the lightning orb move?
Don't think so.
Well, it's really, really good.
Let's dispose of the trash.
No! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! No escape! You're ours!
They're surrounding us! Searing
You're mine! It's over! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Sleep now!
All yours!
Let's get you all tucked away! Searing flame! Reload! Magic is out!
Raining slash!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
I'll be
It's
saving
over!
this one!
Here I go!
I'm not done!
Back into the fray!
Banana, let's
Raining
go!
Take this!
The weird, just counter thing
Easy
after killing
peasy.
stuff's really good.
Cahoodle.
Just leads into just being able to attack the enemy again.
Out of our way!
You're mine! You're finished!
In here!
Be still! Take this!
This'll come in handy!
Here I come!
Banana, let's go!
Raining thrust!
Hands in the wind!
Take this!
In here!
You're finished! Lightning
Let's
thrust!
get you all tucked
I'm
away!
not done!
Blah, 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 that's it! Do it! Astral energy!
Supreme
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Are we also playing on the normal difficulty, or are we playing on the slightly more difficult? I feel like there was a
Good question.
couple difficult. This is gonna be a rough fight.
Gotta break through. Here I come. You're finished.
I'm only getting started!
Take dance in the wind! There! In here!
Come one, come all. You're mine. You're finished.
Here goes!
Burn.
More where that came from! Lightning!
Here I come.
In here!
Raining slash.
I'll be saving
Here I
this
come.
one!
You're finished.
More where that came from! Dance in the wind! Reload! In here!
You're mine.
Here I go!
Let's get you all tucked
I'm
away!
only getting...
Take this. Swallow blade.
I'm out of ammo!
Blah, 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 magic! Cross blade!
I'm not done.
Lightning! Cover the captain!
Here I come. You're finished.
Searing flame!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Blew away.
Lightning!
Raining
In
slash.
here!
You're mine.
Training slash is gonna be in quite the high
Looks like it could be worth something.
I guess I can't break the place well. Oh, I can. Blazing sword also gets rid of ice, which I feel like makes more sense than fire, but
Eh.
grit emblem.
That equipment should come in handy.
What is the grit stat? Just resist. Pretty good. I'm not gonna use it, but see a little baby owl. It looks like it's wearing some sort of hat. Maybe that's just from this angle. That's what it looks like. Maybe it's the wolf tail actually. Wolftail. I know who I'm gonna give, what's it?
My clothes are frozen.
Whatever his name is. Zephyr. If I actually get him on the team. I'm hoping so. The question is, will him fighting with his fist be faster or slower than the person using the greatsword?
Good question.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Damn it! No escape! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're mine! It's over! Not a chance! It's over! Dazzle! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! It's on! Throw away! Not today! Here I come! It's over! Dazzle!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
The raining slash is the same as destruction though, where it's like you can't really lead it with anything.
Yeah.
More of a good punish move. But then I don't want to have it equipped. I want to use Sword right now. I prefer combos more than just the punish moves.
Makes sense.
Plus I can just use the fire sword to punish.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! It's over!
But it looks good. We have to clean up today. Slow it back.
Lightning thrust!
You got company.
It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
There with the others. Here I go.
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right.
Do it!
No time to hold back.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Sick chains.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Never play.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Here I go.
Come and face me.
Lightning orb.
Swallow blade.
Reload. Seal.
Here I come. You're finished.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come.
Do it!
Sit still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ah, it's the end of the fight. I was ready for the follow-up.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I'm gonna die, little boy.
I won't forgive you!
No escape. Swallow blade.
now.
Dazzle. Take this.
Let's get him off their way.
I'll take you all on. You're mine. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. Remember.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
The fire
Barely a blip on
bomb.
our radar.
Well, seems like we cleaned that place out pretty nicely. Okay. Look like I can jump up. You can just jump down if you wanted to. Okay. Probably just a nice quick save. Never know. Maybe one more cutscene so I can finish my food? I'd be fine with this. Nice.
how do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Okay. What if I want to scream at the top of my lungs? What then? I can get the entire place discovered. The Renin Armored Soldier. town looks nice. And ice. I don't feel like exploring already.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cislodin, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful.
A lot better than ours.
You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Zoogl's den. Guessing this thing is like a secret entrance, or just I'm supposed to be up top. Either way works. Scumbag.
There are shops here.
On a
fast
permit
travel.
basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
From this place. This seems like a secret area. Doesn't matter. The hell must be close. Buy some bread.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Guy's looking so cool.
That's what I'm saying. Let's get out of here. The Bureau of Civil Observation. Town's massive. Did we really even a town? What just finds a town over like a city?
Zero clue.
Regan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
I feel like they're not gonna like the fact that one of us is a Renin.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But
Literally.
first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
Clearly our leader.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember,
Low profile is
it's
my
not
middle
just
name.
the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
He's pretty cool. 3 swords. Zoro? Placid Pool? Gale Force? Allows you to move around while casting arts? Oh yeah, I'm saving for that one.
Yeah, that
Alright,
sounds a
let's
little
head into
really
town and
good.
See what the fuss is.
Fuck all these hooligans. Be part of the hooligan. Imagine being like, you'd be like, wow, something reeks, and someone being like, yeah, it's you. Just me.
Sounds unfortunate.
Never happened to me. I'm sure it's happened to you.
Never.
At least not seriously. Hopefully. Summer hint. I don't know why people would specifically want hair in their face. Forge weapon. I can make the Gale Wing now. I still can't make the Ignis Roar though, because I don't have bizarre mega cores. But what if there's a reason I should make one of these other ones? Guess there's no reason not to. Still can't make the warrior emblem. That's the one thing I want. I can't. Oh, I can actually make the Pierce emblem. Looks like it's pretty good. Fire and water damage minus 10%. Down damage. Ooh. I mean, this sounds pretty just straightforward and pretty well. Why do the Thorn Wars give different effect? Or just or just has effect? I mean, just like really bad things, or are all these things just meant for this? I have a lot of these. Only 5. You'll never guess what I made, Jared.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Not even gonna guess.
Huh?
Not even gonna guess on the thing I just made is. Wrong.
Looks like a really good sword.
And you were wrong. Guess I should turn on some water skills. I only have one water. Yes, the Gale Wing. It looks pretty cool, and it says enhances arts win. That's not even the exciting part. The exciting part is the accessory I made. It's a Pierce emblem, right? The 30% penetration, but then also plus 40 penetration.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So it adds 52 over the regular one. Honestly, I might take that. Let's give her an attack one. I could just give her the regular Pierce one. That's flat. I feel like if Pierce is used for breaking parts, then I definitely care about that more than attack. Do you need to stay at the end? Not really, but it doesn't hurt. Unless I got it. I'm not cooking. I did also want to see that I forgot to check if I could just buy armor from this guy. Looks like I can, but none of it's better. The Fountain Plaza happened. This thing like glowing. Oh, for my great wall.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
In a city of suspicion, we're all a victim. I don't know.
Whoa. Yeah, it's like philosophical.
Pretty much. That's the snow plains. But we entered through the alley. I need to go back there for a side quest anyway. Might as well go back there now. We gotta say, kids. I'm suspicious of the black orphans. What? Raiding more orphans. I don't talk to nerd.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden pass that connects Thistledon to the outside world? Well, on my way back from here, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through the path. Not much point killing or talking to Bregan about it either way, or either everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy. Or, oh, about it? Okay. Don't mind me. We'll handle it.
Hey.
Sounds like a big problem. The path's the only way to get in downtown at this point, right? Have the Zoogles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. We've just been hanging around the entrance. Why, you're thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but it's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. Really owe you all. Big time. Just be careful. There are a lot of Zoogles crawling around there. Got it. I could go for some SP and some money. And I might as well do it now if it's literally going to be right outside. But is it going to be right outside? That's the wrong button.
Well, I can also craft the Gale Wing.
Hoping it's pretty good. I'm gonna try with my severing thing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
I won't forgive you!
Come and face me!
Reload! Dance in the wind!
Take the-
Lightning! Seal!
You're finished! You're mine! Swallow blade! Severing wind! Take this! You're finished! You're ours! Nicely done, Shion.
You're sweating. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it. You're mine!
That could have gone. Fortunately, the wolves don't like to be lifted up.
To handle.
Little help!
You're mine! It's over!
You're mine!
In here!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile! Primed and ready! Lightning orb!
No escape! Swallow blade! Severing wind! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Thrust!
Here I come!
You're finished!
In here!
Severing wind!
More for the
Here I come!
stockpile! This one's mine!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Damn it.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Astral energy!
Supreme Ultra! I'm rolling in the XP.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through!
Here I go! Here's over!
Damn it! You're finished! You're mine!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Reload!
Take this! It's over!
I'm only getting started!
Severing wind! You're mine!
Do it! Dance in the wind! This ends now!
Consider
Oh,
yourself
Providence.
finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
My nose has to be so itchy all the time. Smoked him. Like, absolutely tossed him. I don't feel like going for it. Where is it? No, me. No! Only right there's that. Pretty easy quest, honestly.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Oh, T-Ball again, how'd it go? Are the Zoogles gone now? Yeah. We more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again, no problem.
Gotcha!
Great. That's a load off my bag. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm going to check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. 200 SP and 800 money. Let's go. Seems like doing side quests is really worth it in this game too, because of just how the system works. I don't think we're defeating that Mantis quite yet, though. Makes me wonder how powerful the one in the fire area really was. I wonder if we can take it. I might check, honestly.
Seems like they pretty heavily pointed out that we can't take it yet.
I mean, the Mantis we couldn't take out, but we were able to defeat the one Roper guy. He was like, only like 5 levels higher than us.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
I'm pretty high level now.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against the
Also, be a
Slodia's
good
lord
idea to figure out its
are
level.
rounded up and brought here, then put to work.
Not the worst
It's
idea.
a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
I don't see how laughing would get you killed. Of course, having too much fun. You know what? I think we kill him.
I think it makes sense.
I don't know. This area's probably where we want to go. Oh, we also have cutscenes. I really care about listening to the cutscenes right now. Not really, but alas, here we go.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many. Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open.
Fair.
Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Yeah. Yeah, let's open up. Kid looks like he's hiding something. I'm gonna report him real quick. That guy looks pretty scared. This doesn't sound like a very fun place to live. It looks like a penguin. Boom, 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 boom. Intense music.
Hey!
You there, miss? Yes, what is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarter and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? Doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after, kids whose parents are sent to work floodlights. That's so, well, I've heard it all before, lady. Sending you to the floodlights, you're going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please, who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. How do you... Or that's how you get chipped off? It doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. You know what you just did? Huh? Alphen, no. That woman who turned in, or who you turned in, was looking after kids who had no parents. So what's it to me?
You? Huh?
My parents got sent to floodlights too, you know? They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply...
Why you?
Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, dang it. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to take that. Alphen.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Renwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save in Zephyr. Look at this guy, he's cowering in fear. Oh. What, now I'm going the opposite direction? Penguin guy.
spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
You can have darkness
Let me
without
break
light.
it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Yeah.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That wall?
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding?
Let's jump
He's
him.
practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people.
She's kind of had that.
I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Time to rescue Ace, guys.
Thank you.
Hopefully it'll go a
You
little
did the right
more
thing.
smoothly than that.
Why are you so
Yeah.
determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
Yeah. But first, cutscenes!
So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Matt. I do want to head back to fire area first though. Can I even like do that? Yeah. Also another side quest in Uzbek. I like when games will limit you. You can just teleport like any time in the middle of like anything.
We've reached our destination.
Does he have his outfit yet?
Mm-hmm.
No, okay, there has to be something we're missing, right?
Probably.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man?
Hey.
I really don't, or you really don't have to call me that, Grunner. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure, you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break, you know. It's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with these people and their dang problems.
That's great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out? Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now, cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use that there, we'll be a business, so can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable?
Good.
Sure, check it out. Good thing, I'm happy to do what I can to lighten the load. Alvin. The area's Zugel Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Taking root. Sounds like a tree boss I'm gonna have to fight. His root.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Talk to these people. Say hi to them. Seems I don't care about them at all. Okay, maybe I care a little bit, but I don't really care.
Dang.
Something about a fishing spot? Nothing useful about a fishing spot, just the fact that it exists. I don't feel like talking to everyone. I'm gonna be here, and we'll talk to everyone. Probably good. Here where they said I had to go. Oh, these people talk to. Skimming through, seeing if there's any interesting dialogue that catches my eye. I don't care about every single character's dialogue. Maybe they will eventually have something interesting to say. I'll regret it by not talking. Or maybe I'll regret talking. I'm in the ravine. Oh. Yeah, we don't talk about that thing in the ravine. We won't worry about that for a little while. I guess this is probably the closest waypoint.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sealed. More for the stockpile. Searing flame. Reload.
I'm trying to break the cord, but
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm not fighting every enemy, but if I see some really easy things to grab, I'm gonna grab. It looked like they wanted to tussle, but then when I got close, they were scared.
I won't forgive you.
Lightning orb. Searing flame. Reload.
Well, it probably would have helped if I clicked the trigger instead of the B button to dodge.
Our work is done here.
You know
makes
what?
sense.
It's fine.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Take this. I'll take you all on.
We turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Got it. Now's our chance.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Potato. That's all we had to do here. This one says it requires a map action. I wonder if I can do it yet. Probably not. I probably need someone who can shatter a rock. I don't think I can do that. I'm just not even gonna try. Jared, you know, maybe if you wanna, you know, figure out, wink wink, how to complete this quest. You know, just really ponder it.
We've reached our destination.
I'll think real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Alphen, did you check out that
Sorry.
village? I hate to say, Grinner, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that could be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to
Damn
try.
it.
I've got no other leads and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes. I feel Grinner, but you know, I realized something earlier. You could never imagine people coming up with to you and asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get a chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you call me Elephant already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now. Totally, if we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place and live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future? Not at all. 210 SP! Come up with anything by yourself? Use your mind.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose.
So
but if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Anything? Pondering up anything?
Still thinking.
Still thinking? You need to know the quest name? Maybe you can decipher through that.
I think I'm on the right track, you know, just need to think a little bit more.
Gotcha.
I've had an epiphany.
Really? Just came to you?
For some reason.
Just like that?
Picking out clothing will take Handsome Nobleman basically the whole game. Nope, you're not missing something important. He just wants to take his sweet time.
Wow, you just imagined all that, Jared? You just kind of figured that's the case?
The words the game spoke through me.
That's crazy. That's intense. Like a psychic or something.
It's true. That's what I've been saying.
Well, I think I'm gonna head to the fire area and see if I can beat this guy up. I have a feeling it's gonna go really, really well. Is there one on the... And if I beat this guy up, I mean completely die because he's gonna be super high level. If he's like level 20, I can probably take him.
Doubt.
I'm sure I'll be fine. It's like one weird worm guy, dude. What's a weird worm guy gonna do to me? That's what I thought. Maybe he's just like level 10. He's the easiest one.
Definitely.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
He's on
the fourth floor, but you have to go to the first.
Fringe.
There's an elevator though. Parallax Stone.
This place is so peaceful.
What do you want to do about that big...
Oh, that big
Without
one?
enemies and fire.
I'm about to end his gosh darn career.
one?
Whoa. I didn't even know he had a career.
It's level 13. We can take this guy.
Little help!
Really depends if he's actually as tough as a normal level 13 enemy.
Aim for the weak spot. You picked the wrong fight. Slash! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Do it!
No, it's remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Take this!
It's over!
Sword Blade Alpha! Swallow blade!
In here!
You're mine!
Alright, they're not playing around!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
It's about to strike!
Sword Blade Alpha! Look sharp, everyone!
It'll come in handy! Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Not care!
Lightning reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Where are you?
Shoot him
It's
down!
weakened! In here!
This ends now!
Now! This ends now!
This will finish you.
Mine will also finish him.
done here.
I think we definitely could
Let's
have taken
move.
that guy
Well,
earlier.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
And plus, even if we would have died, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, since it would probably just revive us since we have the CP.
You ever go back to that Mantis?
Well, it's level 43.
Hard pass.
Yeah, I mean, you can try. You might be able to, you know.
Nah.
You might be able to-
I think I trust your opinion of his level.
My opinion of his level. It's not up for debate. It's a fact.
Is you off by like 1 or 2 even.
But we have like 3 level 15s.
So, you made it back in one piece.
That's true. That makes it like level
No promising
45.
leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Is this the announcement?
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
I don't really want to leave them, but... Sewers?
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennik and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Any new items for me? Not even a little bit. Did I pick up any new things to forge anything? Not even a little bit.
Lucky.
Cutscene!
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
I think I can beat a sewer boss. You think it's a big rat? It'd be too simple.
That'd be a classic.
What are those things? They're kind of cute, but they also look really disgusting. They look like friends, not foes.
Disagree.
Things about to cast an astral art? I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Okay. Attack an enemy with a special art that disrupts astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, it'll be down, and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
You
Take this.
Reload!
You're finished.
Lightning art expert!
Take
Time
this.
through! Power of water!
Senior enemy custom art. That's your cue to deploy if you're hit by an enemy. Boost attack on with with her boost attack as they're casting their spell, she'll steal and be able to do it herself. Okay.
Art expert coming through!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Strike!
Dance in the
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Sheila.
I'm out of ammo! One at a time! Feel!
You're mine! It's
This'll
over!
come in handy! Sight! You're mine!
Definitely seems useful.
I
I'd
know
feel like I'm
fine
gonna forget
weapon
about it.
material when I see it.
Yummy mushroom. Parallax. Looks like a dead end.
No choice. You're finished.
It's over!
Severing wing.
One left
Take
dance
that.
in the wind!
I'll take you all off.
Here! There!
Strike.
How's this?
Wind.
Get on in there with the others!
Here I come.
Lightning!
You're mine.
Let's go! There! One more!
Here I come.
Sweep now!
It's over.
Down!
Severing
Let's
wing.
get you off that
Now.
way. I'm out!
You're mine.
Magic is there! Back into the
You're
power!
on.
This
Swallow
will come in
blade.
handy. Lightning!
You're mine.
Down the hole!
You're finished.
Here goes! Down! All
This
right!
one's all mine.
Showtime!
Strike.
Nice. One thing I don't like is that our ability seems pretty
I won't
useless
rest until I'm
unless
the best I can be.
you're fighting
Still
mages.
striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong.
And by
when
seems pretty
battle
useless, I
a
mean
part of
is.
your everyday.
What is?
Her disrupt thing.
An opponent like
Yeah.
this should be
Let
easy.
the marksman handle this! Dance in the
Sword
wind!
Lane Alpha.
Stay here! This'll come
Take
in
this.
handy!
I wonder if that counts as
My
count.
watch! Gemini Alpha!
It's over. Swallow blade. Win.
Here goes!
Here I come. Take this. You're finished.
Field! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Do it!
Still.
This ends now!
Kinda
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
There's only one way to go now. Anywhere but down.
Whoa.
Is this a dead end? Yeah. Also, presumably someone I can heal or a wall I can break. Looks
You
like
need to
someone-
start tallying up the amount of acceleration references you make per stream.
Searing flame! Lightning!
You're mine.
Now! I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
I barely make
my
acceleration
lady.
references.
Something you wanted to say?
That's debatable. I just don't think you
Barely a
realize.
blip on our radar.
Why does it cost 21 to heal this guy? Try to get away from Snake Eyes only to get attacked by Zoogless. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in. Bizarre Mega. I actually needed this. Weapon. Weird, it's almost like they gave me it because I needed it for the weapon.
Crazy.
Uh-oh.
Go no further!
You're mine.
I'm only getting
Try harder.
started!
Not a chance. Strike.
Here's a healing art!
You're mine.
Lightning
You're
art!
mine.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here's a healing
Not
art!
today.
This one's mine! Here, let me help! First aid! Art expert coming through!
You're finished.
Not in your dreams! They're surrounding us!
Here I go.
Here's a healing art! First
You're
aid!
finished.
One last one! Dance in the wind!
Here I come.
Searing
Swallow
field!
blade.
Reload!
Severing wing.
Nerve is a stop!
You're mine.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on!
Yes, my
That was an
lady.
annoying fight. But I
Something
think
you
they knew
wanted
it was
to say?
supposed to be.
I still got a ways to go.
Not like
The
explode.
design of this equipment
That
is really interesting.
sounds like armor for her.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I don't like these enemies.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! It's over! Damn it! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! You're finished!
I'm out.
You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning orb.
These guys just kind of do damage.
Any injuries?
I don't know why they'd cast the splash thing. I mean, the splash is really dumb, but they can just throw poison and cover the entire screen and poison me. I want to fall down here. I don't want to be over there.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this!
Here I
You're
go.
finished!
See, I'm only getting back into the
Come one, come all! Fly!
Let the marksman
It's
handle
over!
it.
Take this! Fly!
Here's a
Swallow
few
Blade!
dreams. First aid.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'd undergo her ability every like 1 second. Then it'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Already, it's pretty good. I feel like I haven't actually been able to utilize it well at all. Jumping down there actually sounds like a miserable existence.
I feel like they completely underestimate or overestimate the amount that astral arts are a problem.
What do you mean?
It's like, until these stupid slime enemies, nothing really casts
This will be a
arts.
delicious piece of cake.
You're finished!
I'm only getting
Here I come!
Go get him. Dance in
It's
the wind.
over!
Got you. Sleep now.
However, these slimes are busted, so...
Come and face me! You're finished!
Searing flame.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Up and
Take this! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware with that view reminding me.
Here I come! Severing Wind! Take this! Take this! It's over!
Sleep now.
Here I come! It's
More
over!
with the stockpile.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now, reload. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I mean, those enemies are kind of just like really, really strong.
Looks like we won.
Should this really be here?
It's like with their spell, they can just stun lock and kill you. And without the spell, they can just stun lock and kill you.
Yeah, plus there's like poisons. I feel like they should be helpless without their spells if their spell's gonna be that good.
Yeah. And then, again, the spell is just lock on bullcrap insta-kill. But they can just do it without the spell. I just think it's a little unfair, personally.
Yeah. I feel like you should have to cast the poison thing.
And I initially thought it was just Alphen who's helpless against them, but no. If anything, he can do the most.
Forgive you.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame. Reload. Lightning orb.
Fly! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
You're
Here I
mine!
go. Sleep
It's
now.
over.
Mine. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I
How do
had.
they cast a spell if they're stunned?
I don't know. Okay. Now the question is, what enemy is gonna be in this room? Is it just gonna be a big one of those really annoying cast enemies? That's what I'm guessing. it's also gonna have a bunch of his minions.
Sounds awful. But they wouldn't do that.
Well, at least
Looks like we found our mystery
kinda right.
resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us
Three-pointed
down.
horns,
Let's finish
probably.
it and keep moving.
That looks maybe.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
It's over. Here I come. It's over.
Saw it coming.
Did you just kill me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Lightning orb! More with that
You're mine. Slash. Sword Rain Alpha.
lightning orb! Lightning! Dance in the wind!
Slash. Sword Rain Alpha.
There! I'm only getting that touchdown!
I'm not done. It's over.
More for the top pile!
Here I come.
Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
By the
Severing Wind Arm.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this. Strike. Sword
Lightning
Kill.
orb!
Every time.
Slash. Swallow Blade.
I'm out of ammo! I'm on here! Dance in the wind!
No escape.
Seal!
Wind.
Gemini Aqua! In here! This'll
Here
come
I
in
come.
handy!
Swallow Blade. You're finished.
Lightning! Lightning orb!
No escape.
Sight! It's over! Back into the fray! Dance in
Sword
the
Rain
wind!
Alpha.
There!
Here I come.
I'll be saving this one! Seal! Flame!
You're
Reload!
mine.
This'll come
It's
in
over.
handy! A weapon!
Sword Rain Alpha.
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine.
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll be saving! Reload!
No escape.
Reload! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Hey, that...
Here I come.
Lightning
It's over.
I'm out in the wind! In here! Here, let me help.
Okay.
I'll be saving this one!
That move!
Crossblade!
Here comes the big one.
Why is it doing the wrong move?
Take this. You're finished. Here I come.
Here's a healing arc!
Swallow Blade. Slash.
First aid! This'll come in handy. Gemini Aqua! More where that came from!
Strike.
Here,
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
That looks gorgeous.
come on!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
I'll be
Gonna wait for them all to cast.
You're mine. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down!
eat them.
lightning orb! Alright, here's a healing arc time!
It's over.
Not in your dreams!
Here I come. Slash.
You're
Sword Rain
Sleep
Alpha.
now!
You're
Get on
finished.
in there with the others! Magic is out!
You're mine. Wind.
I'll be saving this one! More where that
You're
came
mine.
from!
Slash.
Here goes!
Take this.
Dance in the wind!
It's water.
Sleep now!
What?
This'll come in handy! More where that came from!
You're mine.
This one's mine!
Over.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! I'll be saving this one! The new
Here I come.
Igor!
It's over.
Alright, one hit
Here I come.
Lightning for coming down full!
Take this. You're finished.
Lightning orb!
Take this.
Lightning orb!
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
You're finished.
Why does the dodge not work?
Get on in there with the others!
Take this.
Do it!
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm not done.
And again!
Changing
It
tactics.
looks like
There's
you
no
let
telling
them
what
cover.
it'll do. Stay focused!
Okay. Here I go.
Here I come! Dance in the wind! The enemy is going all out!
You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing arc!
No escape.
More with that aid!
Not a chance. No escape. Slash.
In the wind! Sleep now! I'm ready! This'll come in handy!
Strike.
Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha.
It's showtime! Lightning! Downfall! Sleep now!
Take this!
One at a time. Art seal. Here.
Take this!
This is coming handy. Down below, head. More incoming. Reload. More incoming.
You're mine!
Here I go. It's healed. It's about to strike. I'm out of
Look
ammo.
sharp, everybody!
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I fight. Here's a healing arc. Let's go. Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Slap!
Here, let me help.
No, I'm dead.
Can't move!
Air thrust. One more.
This should do it!
Down below. I'm out.
Here I come!
I can't heal you forever.
You paid for that!
Watson.
This should
I'll
do
bring
it!
you back from death to
You're
this.
mine!
Resuscitate. Here's a healing arc. First
Sword
aid.
rain out!
Dance in the wind. Here I go.
Here I come!
Mine. This
Swallow
is
blade!
Reload.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Lightning orb.
Strike!
Here's flame.
Wind!
Reload. I'm out.
Take this one's all mine!
Lightning. Downfall.
Ignite!
Lightning. Downfall. Field.
Strike! Sword rain alpha!
Searing
You're
flame.
finished!
Magic is there.
Take this!
Flame.
Sword rain alpha!
It's weakened.
This
Ready to go. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
Don't
Just
mind
falling
if I
back.
do. Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Where are you going? Here goes.
Take this!
All right.
You're
It's
finished!
showtime. Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
Try harder! You're mine!
This is coming handy.
Take this!
Lightning orb.
Swallow blade!
The enemy is going all out.
Try harder! Here I come! It's over!
Get on in there with the others.
Try harder! It's on! Burn!
Lightning orb.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword rain alpha! Try harder! Now! You're finished!
Reload.
Severing wing!
Lightning orb. Reinforcements. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Searing flame. Reload. And now back into the fray. Please now.
No escape!
Get on in there
Swallow
with the
blade!
others. Here, let me help. First aid. I'm ready. Not in your dreams. Searing
You're
flame.
mine!
Reload. Here's a healing. Where are you going?
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind. Here's a healing arc. Seal. First aid.
Now I can
Get
let
on in
loose.
there with the others.
I'm not done!
Gemini Alpha.
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
That was a rough fight.
Can't agree. Still in it though.
Thing is that it's so hard to tell because he just jumps at a random person, and then also there's a million people just spellcast one-shotting, and you can't keep track of 5 enemies at the same time. Kinda just stupid. Oh, that's rough.
Come on, let's hurry.
Take away that healing thing. Like I said, I felt like I played it pretty well. I was dodging a lot of the attacks. The one scream move's kind of annoying because I don't know how long it's gonna last, as well as like what the hitbox is at all.
Sort of seems like it just hits everyone regardless.
Yeah. And the jump move is just you can't see, which I don't like when you just can't see the enemy. You just have to like know timing.
Okay?
And also know the enemy's jumping.
What are you doing here?
Also,
When I
you're
heard
supposed to
the
pay
Snake
attention to all
Eyes
the
had
random
attacked,
enemies.
I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or
Yeah.
later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Personally, I just think poorly designed boss fight. Because again, they just summon the minions, and if you try to deal with the minions, then the slime will just jump you for more than half your health. So you can't really do that, but then if you focus that, then you're dying and everyone else is dying because of the stupid splash and poison. So, because again, usually it's like you just have to pay attention to enemies like running at you, you know, and trying to deal with those, and you can see the enemy, but when the slime jumps, you can't see at all where he's going. You just have to know, and you also have to know that he's jumping even though you're trying to deal with these other enemies, and also try to pay attention to hitting timers for the enemies. I don't know, just really, really bad. And you get your spell thing once every 6 minutes. So
Yeah.
it's kind of rough. Where am I going? How do I check the map? I don't know if I've been here. I didn't know I have. I have. Like I said, I definitely could have played it better, but it also felt like there was just no opportunity to really attack the boss when the minions were up, but you also had to be fighting the boss like the entire time or else you'd get completely dunked on. But you also need to kill minions. I don't know. Just sucks. They had to use like 2 orange shells and a life bottle. I guess honestly really isn't that bad when you think about it, but still disappointed. Not really myself, but just sucks to feel completely helpless.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
I would say so.
But Law said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
So, how'd your
Calm
fight
down.
go?
We don't know enough to say what's going on
Pretty
here.
well.
We've got
Pretty
no
well,
way of
huh?
knowing what happened to Menik
It was
and the
awful
others.
canceling
Damn
the
it.
other guys. The big
Zephyr and the others
boss
will be
didn't give me too
okay,
much trouble.
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Did you die?
Define did I die?
Like, technically I guess I got rezzed once. And I used an orange gel just so they would res. And I used 1 life bottle. And then I used another orange gel just so I'd have for healing.
I didn't use any items. I don't think. It's possible my teammates healed themselves.
Yeah, I guess that is correct. They can use items. To be fair, the orange gel I don't really consider that weird. Honestly, I don't really consider even using life bottles that, like... I mean, one saves on orange gels, and the other is orange gels. which you need to be able to heal. So
Yeah.
What is this?
but like I said, with like fights like that, it's hard to really take a lot of it seriously because again, you can't control your AI like teammates to do what you want them to do. Like I couldn't just get them to target the boss or get them to target all the minions.
Yeah.
So it really just is, I wouldn't say complete luck, but I mean a majority of it just goes to if your teammates decide to avoid attacks. But percent check? I have no idea. But we're still pretty early on. I think the game's roughly like, I want to say it was less than 40 hours. But I'm sure we'll make it take longer. As far as we're at to defeat 5 lords. I'm sure there's going to be more to it, but that's like the base thing that our main goal is right now. We've defeated 1. And a slime boss really sent me through the ringer. So we're having a rough go. Am I healed? I'm guessing you were playing Alpha when fighting the boss.
Correct. My rating strike might be really, really slow, but it also is very good for the minions.
I don't know.
Because, you know, high damage throws them in the air to cancel their arts.
Yeah, I was mostly just using just basic attacks and the one severing, not whatever the thing is. So just regular attack. The swallow strike.
Gotcha.
And that seemed to work. Really, the hard part, like I said, was them just spamming spells, so I had to fight them, but then every time I tried to fight them, the boss would use, like, a poison projectile or jump me, and I couldn't see when he was doing it. So. But again, that's one of those factors of it is kind of just, like, luck what they decide to do. And also, like, positioning of where the enemies are, because I might be able to see it if I'm in the right position.
Yeah.
Like I said, it wasn't that bad. It's just more so like I didn't do that bad. It was more so I think the fight was just bad.
I could agree with that.
Plaza Avenue. Which way? Can I like ping this? I wish they just put a waypoint to where you can know which area we're going to, like on the map, when you're like not in the right area. Wait, how do I even get over there? Okay. I can get there from Central Plaza. Fountain Plaza Avenue. Okay, so I can go straight there. To be fair, it seemed like I had an easier time with the Ice Wolf, though. So.
Not that much escape.
You died, so.
I got basically one shot.
Bad player. It's okay.
It was basically the same effect of he jumps in the air, you have literally no idea what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Bro. And then it happens to freeze you and you can do nothing about it. Then you die.
Yeah, I figured maybe it'd be like paralysis, or it's like it kind of just like sometimes happens for a little bit. But no, I just stand there and die.
Like I said, I definitely think going into them after like even another attempt, I could probably do all of them without items. But again, it also is up to luck because you know my AI teammates could just do really stupid stuff. Like, you know, Shion just standing still while they're splashing her a million times.
Yeah.
So they did that a good bit. Like I said, the actual slime itself was a pretty easy boss. Like, just him. The most annoying move was definitely his jump move. Maybe his scream move, but I feel like his jump was the real thing that sent me. Because I could have dealt with the little guys if I didn't have to worry about that jump move. But he spammed that jump
Well, I
move.
was dealing with the little guy that was basically just can't dodge a jump move, take half your health.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said though, I feel like if the teammates were doing more, it definitely would have also been useful. I don't know. Again, I'm not really, like, especially in a Tales game, using the resources is kind of a necessity. That's why they have it. I feel like, again, any game with AI teammates like that, you're bound to just random things happen. Because, again, you can't really control their positioning and what they do. So, I've had plenty of times in both this and Fairy where my teammate just dies for no reason. It's like, what do you do there? They just chose to die. You had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. I've
That
learned
was
so many new skills.
That's just the rough part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before I continue. I'll take it. Might as well put I mean, I can have outfit DLC. Okay, that's kind of sick though.
Why is there Baki?
I was able to claim some of the DLC stuff. That was free DLC.
Gotcha. I see you running the classic eye patch.
I wanted to do it because I'm like left eye patch, but then I was thinking, wait a minute, it would work like. What are these things? This kind of looks more so this one. Worn by an alchemist girl. Because this one's the one that what's it uses, right? Like that's the hairpin.
I don't remember the name. Yeah.
Knight. It's not. Whatever.
Pretty sure Naomi has one, so.
Yeah, but I don't know the other one. I'm gonna keep. Okay. Fun to claim some of that stuff. Also, yeah, like I said, I was thinking about downstairs. You know, the boss just while I was urinating, right? I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe it really was just those many enemies, like the minions, that were really that bad, since they were the problem before.
Trespasser! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
Oh?
Talk. Maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
That's the one I learned.
Fire support! Release! Laser sight! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Fall back! Laser support! Mission! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Here I support! Mission! Here I come! We're not finished! Say no more!
That move seems really cool. The Dragon Swarm. All we need now is Shining Fang. And,
Yeah.
Tiger Blade. Then we're set.
And maybe for some good measure, Shining Dragon
Just
Swarm.
no end to these guys.
Maybe.
Zephyr!
Tiger Blade does sound pretty sick, though. Oh, I also got Double Demon Fang. I don't know if you got that, too. I
think so.
Completely forgot about these.
Crazy same here.
I don't like the super slow moves, though. Like, they're good, it's just... they're super slow.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it.
Foolish.
Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
This was an execution, not a beating.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Law's kinda sick. What's his last name? Breaker?
You still hanging
Got
in
him.
there, Dad?
Middle name? I don't know.
Saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
I knew Kirito was a good guy.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Medic! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
Am I really fighting him right now? I don't know if I'm ready.
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Medic?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
He didn't look very trustworthy. But I'm like, no, you know what? I'm not gonna think just because, you know, the kind of character he resembles, you know, just seems like the type to not be trustworthy, you know?
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll... We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Overlimit. As you take damage next to you perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no AG to use and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter overlimit as well. Mystic Arts. On overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate the character's Mystic Art. Y, X, and A. Okay. If you use your character will no longer be an overlimit status.
I'm not done! You're mine! Win! Swallow blade! Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! No, you can't! I'm not done! Sword rain out!
I'm going to swap some of my arts here.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Thought there was going to be more to that fight.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Okay. I still don't think smoke bombs work like that.
Yeah.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Let's go. Wrong way. Is there really a safe house though? If the other guy knows about it, unless he doesn't know about this.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen.
It's gone.
He was supposed to be
I
my
had a
golem at
feeling
first.
we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is. There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this.
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by an enemy attack, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling I'm really gonna enjoy playing him.
Yeah, I would imagine. We got our fives. Okay, so that's Mystic. Got it. Talk to these people real quick. You know, I really wasn't expecting Zephyr to die.
Yeah, can't agree.
There's some skill points in Law.
That's a good point. You probably have some sick stuff that I've checked out none of.
Yeah. Increased evasion distance. I feel like buying a vest. How many apples left do I have? Can't buy orange gels? That seems a bit weird. I also feel like I had more life bombs.
I feel like I never remember getting like any life bottles. But I have quite a few.
Well, I have some, but I feel like listening. Beep. And escape.
After all that, how can these
You
people
look so
carry on
cool.
like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Hope so. Where am I going? This place is confusing. Things don't lead to some places, but then they lead to some places.
Crazy.
Little help!
Locked and engaging!
Steal!
Be still! You're in the hole! Release! I'm on it!
You'll have no mercy!
I'll run you through!
This one.
You're done!
He seems pretty cool. I feel like the art stuff we have with him kind of suck right now, though.
Let's move.
I can read that. It all seems like he just is extremely slow. Like after he punches someone, it takes like 5 minutes to recover.
Yeah.
Right, here goes! Engaging! Searing flame! Here I go! Swallow blade! Dragon
I've got some gunslinger around here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! No!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Pretty nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The Dragon Swarm thing seems really good. It just seems a little bit difficult to hit a lot of the time.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down! I'm not done! How about this? Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm! Push that gun out of your hand! Engage it! This one's all mine! Mission! I'm not done! Dragon mission! Swallow blade! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself
Bang.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
It must have heard us earlier. Look at that huge shield. I've got this. I'll smash it into pieces. Okay, I guess we get to practice his thing. Breaker Fist. Enlist a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective when armored enemies. Equipped with such protection as shells and shields, it breaks through the defense and downs them. That's pretty easy.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Low's boost stack. When enters the shield, shells, and other hard armored enemies send in Lull. Normally attacks on such defense in the front will be blocked, but you can use Lull as a boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
Try harder! Now! Come and get it! Dragon Sword! Now you see what I can do! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, okay. Well,
Ready? Now you see what I can do! I'm not done!
did you see their combo move, Druid?
Let's keep our eyes on the
Who's
prize.
made in the person or?
Well, no, main person and the wall. Like their,
I only saw him with the mage.
Ganabelt must be somewhere
It was
inside.
also pretty cool.
How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Oh, yeah. So we can't do anything in this elevator yet. Looks like the elevator won't budge. Dang. Isn't there some way we can go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor and see if there are any leads. He's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. As much as I don't want to do it, I think it might be a good time to hop off.
Ew.
Well, The thing is, we're definitely not going to complete this entire area now. The thing is, it's 9:30. And we're not going to be able to play for at least like another, like, 4 days. So I feel like it'd be nice to have this dungeon to do before just going into a boss fight.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I
we're going
really, really hope Law gets faster.
Honestly, I don't think his speed's that bad.
To every extent. I think his arts are definitely the main problem. Like, at the end of his combos, he has, like,
Yeah.
a second of delay, but his arts just take absolutely forever.
Yeah.
Also, what does Steel do?
North, the temporary raises own attack and elemental attack by 30% for a set period.
Gotcha.
So, just an attack boost.
I was hoping it'd be attack.
What do you think it was? Defense? I mean, I guess it makes sense with Steel.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's good because it's art attack, or elemental attack, I guess, and regular attack. Yeah, I think it's just base, like, the Fang Blast and the Talon Strike just kind of suck.
Yeah. Whatever the Y one is just absolutely takes a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, though.
Dragon Swarm also really, really good on Alpha. Like, seems really
Yeah,
powerful.
I can agree with that.
Right now I'm using Swallow Blade, Dragon Swarm, and Raining Slash.
I'm using Lightning Thrust, Raining Slash, and Dragon Swarm. Having the air combo is just, like, really nice, because then I can actually make use of my aerial attacks, and also just, like, a second combo.
I just feel like I never, like, lift things in the air, and it seems like it only gets me hurt.
Yeah, a lot of the time. Definitely having 3 arts in general. It's like, having the swallow thing just sounds really useful for the
Yeah,
fire
just a
sword.
basic attack, good damage, and yeah, the sword. And it's like you have
So
your
I'm
one
hoping we
really
get
strong
access
attack.
to another one of these pretty soon.
What, like an art slot?
Another Flaming Edge ability.
Oh. I think we might have a flame. No? Maybe it was a flying one that had it. No, okay. Oh wait, no.
I know we had a fire ability we could unlock.
Yeah, the Infernal Torrent. That's the Swallow Blade, but also Mirage has it.
Wait, do I not have that?
What?
I do. Interesting.
What?
The Infernal Torrent. I didn't even see that one.
Well, that's the one we just have. That's what Swallow Blades is.
Oh, that's the same one. So you can just
Yeah.
use it out of Mirage?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. I just use Swallow Blade because it's a cheap attack that is like a small AoE.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely pretty good. It
Kinda
was
tempting
really,
to
really
double
good when enemies actually get staggered.
Yeah. See, Raining Slash is good, it's just I feel like, again, I'm gonna wind up using Dragon Swarm over it, like, every single time.
I feel like they have pretty different uses.
I feel like Dragon Swarm is just, like, really good for damage and for breaking. But Raining Slash is kind of slow and it's, like, heavy damage, but I feel like Dragon Swarm I'm just gonna be using for heavy damage. I might honestly use an aerial move. So many characters with so many arts, it's hard to pay attention to what's even good. So I feel like I definitely want to turn off.
Flower hair clip is from Atelier or whatever.
What?
It's not something we should recognize.
God. Okay, I guess unfortunately we should be hopping off. Rough. Truly. Well, chat, I had a lot of fun today, actually. And I'm really looking forward to playing some more. The only thing I'm really gonna dislike is when we beat the game and it doesn't feel like there was enough. I mean, technically, like, we're, like, probably a fourth of the way done. But even still. You know, this is a game I wouldn't mind taking forever to beat. It's fun. It's fun. There's plenty of other Tales games we can play, too. But, as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippy flop. Ribbit. And this exits and actually loads up Streamlabs. Okay, might take a minute. Well, if you're on YouTube, Links in the description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch it live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any of the socials that you'll see on screen pretty soon. And you're gonna link directly to it. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Peace. Okay, Streamlabs just like not working it out. Okay, there we go. Now we got working. Right here. See? End screen. Yeah. Exclamation point, any point of, yeah, you'll get it. Okay. Well, yeah. I will see you guys later. Peace.